All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 442, which is the Bard's Tale on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Friday. It's Friday. Is it Friday? I don't know. What day is it? I think it's Friday. It's Friday. Lose track of the days. How's it going, everybody? Rock, how's it going? Filthy Bear, hello. True Kane, voting for Dex. Sugar, how's it going? Baines. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to some more amazing music. It's amazing. One Winged Angel. Sephiroth Noodle with the awesome 55 months of support. How's it going, Noodle? Thank you so much for 55 months. It is bad luck to be me. Good old Oompa Loompas there. Good old chosen ones that just keep getting killed around us. Which, we're totally not a chosen one or anything. Clearly not. They should have those Oompa Loompas show up every time you die. That should be the game over screen. They just come up to your corpse and just start singing. That would have been the best. Not that, we die or anything, because, yeah, no, there's so many deaths. Fun game so far. I don't know if I beat this back in the day. I definitely played this way back in the day. I probably beat it. It's probably not that long of a game. Gotta get all the songs, get a bunch of dudes. I didn't notice. Is Tommy Tallarico the artist for this one? Hey, Tommy Tallarico's gonna bring out the Yamiko, man. I believe in Tommy. He's totally gonna do it. Alright, start the timer.
You'd like to continue our tale?
I don't know why the audio on this is like so low.
Yes.
Like I maxed out everything and the audio is still like low as shit. Bangor with a raid. Every time with the raid. How's it going, Bangor? How was Metabots? Are you enjoying the suffering? There are lots of suffering. You're not enjoying it. I don't blame you. Yeah, Metabots is rough. I supposedly played the harder version. Not that there's much of a difference between both. Just, it's rough. Bankeras die. Yeah, Metabots is... Don't you just love the encounter rate in that? It's easy, but that's a lot of pepperoni veins. Looks delicious. It's the artery clogger XL. Looks delicious. The meat lovers. Very long and bad, yeah. You'll survive. I'm sure he played worse. Probably much worse. Alright, where did we leave off story-wise? Oh yeah. This is the era of games that actually have, like, quest logs, if I can remember how to get to it. Quest logs, hooray. You return to Bove in Kirkwall. It breaks lots of barrels. Seems you're gonna get like 500 bucks at a time. Seems to be the easiest way of making money if you need to. Pinstone to claim your just rewards, yeah. That worked well last time. Alright, if I remember how to play this game. It's been a week. Attack. But it block and attack. Now, as soon as I block, it just like automatically swipes. I thought it would only work if I actually block something successfully, but no. I guess that's the parry thing. For really bad over really boring, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think the worst games I remember were the ones that are just like, ugh, like just make it end, right? Ones that just drag on forever. Stuff like Hoshigami or Digimon World 2. Games that I feel they're like twice as long as they should have been. So those are bad. The hell? Windows are like... New journey with Windows. Want you to think of your loyalty as Windows 10. End of support. Yeah. Taking over my screen over there. How dare they? Alright. We went through here for something. I don't remember what we did, but I guess we're done with this area. Let's go to Bove. Been a week. I don't remember what I was doing. So what's the next game on your list? How you do your choices for your games? Is it just like random? Is it like viewer picked? You choose? Hopefully you have a nice mix of like awful and good. Gotcha. Then you'll get to the end of the game where like games that nobody wanted to pick show up.
I was beginning to wonder if you survived the trow.
What you should be wondering is if they survived me.
You've got the loot?
And now, if you don't mind, I'm ready to collect my prize.
Very well. Let us call the princess.
Wait, that will backfire. Yeah, they never choose the bad ones, right? They only choose the good stuff. I regret every minute I created fast forward. Sounds amazing. Especially on Game Boy. Ugh.
You
Gonna be
guys
rough.
should really take this show on the road.
Hello, princess.
Oh, she learns fast.
If there was any doubt in my heart that you were the man to fulfill my dreams, it's now vanished.
You fulfill my pockets, and then we'll talk about your dreams.
As you wish, my great warrior.
I told you she learns fast.
Soon we shall be together, and I'll show you my gratitude.
Oh my.
You must first go to the ancient tower east of Kirkwall.
You're gonna stab us.
No. I've fallen for this one before. A tower or the tower?
My captors are very clever, and there are 3 towers that seal my fate.
3.
Why do you think I had to seek out a man of your intelligence and strength? We will be together soon. I promise you that.
Yes, totally won't
Very well.
be stabbing me in the back.
Entrance of the tower. To get inside, you must play a tune on that lute I had you acquire. Any tune will do to open the door. From there, you may encounter some resistance.
I'm sure more than some.
When you reach the top, you must defeat the tower's guardian. The guardians power the flames that light each tower with their life essence. Once defeated, the power of the guardian will be broken. With the guardian vanquished, I will be able to visit you atop the tower with further instructions.
I better get something out of this soon, because your credit is already overextended.
Believe me, once I'm doing what I'm longing to do, you'll be more than satisfied.
I very much doubt that.
If only you knew how willing I am to prove you wrong. Goodbye for now, my love.
Yeah, totally trustworthy. It's totally not gonna be Bove in a disguise. I know, he needs more swords, right? Doesn't have enough. Still using two-handed, right? I haven't found a new two-handed weapon since, like, the beginning. I think I've gotten, like, access to other weapons, but no, like, other two-handers. I guess we do have Calibogue. No. That's... Which one? Yeah, this is the two-handed. This is the one-handed, yeah. So we have the two-handed Claymore right now. Calibogue is a single-hander. And Glazine. Ornate loot. Chainmail and a buckler. This one does a weird, just like, it just replaces your equipment automatically when you get an upgrade and sells the old one, like, instantly. Which is odd. No inventory management needed. No, there's no hoarding in this one. Like every time you pick up something, it just instantly converts to cash unless it's an upgrade. It's a very weird system. So we got right now. We got another tank and a healer who dies in like a hit. All right, I guess we're going out into the wilds. And of course, we got a dog. Good old dog. We had a talent we can have the dog attack, but I don't think the dog was doing that much damage, so when I died and chose a different talent, I forget what I chose, but I think it was this parry attack thing. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go visit that place that got us murdered last time again, just to see. Maybe we'll survive this time. Probably won't survive. Forgot about this weird, like, stilted movement thing that happens. Sephiroth John, thanks so much for the 20 months of support. How's it going this fine Friday, John? Thank you so much for that. Welcome to some more Tiddly Beer. The game. We get murdered everywhere we go. 11. A lot of dudes. Check it out. Get fire arrows? Where did they get fire arrows? Getting pre-ordered SMT5 Vengeance? Hope that list doesn't let you down. So is that like a... I didn't really look up on it. Is that like kind of not a sequel, but like a continuation of SMT5, or is it just like a remaster of 5 for, you know, other systems and stuff? Enhanced content version, new route, nice. Definitely have to pick that up. Well, I never played the original, so... Was the original pretty bad? SMT is like a really weird series. Like every game's like on different systems. SMT 1, 2 are like SMS, which we never got. We never got an official version here other than iOS, I think, right? Wasn't it released in iOS? That's it. For North America. And of course SMT 3, you know, came out on, well, multiple systems now with the HD version. 4 was like... 4 is still stuck on the 3DS. 5 was on Switch. I guess now it's coming out on other stuff, but... If it was great, the plot was pretty meh. Yeah, let's hope the new one adds new stuff. An Atlas remake heroine. Kind of like the Femc and...
Finstown, where a modest reception and gentle folk awaited.
Good old Femc in Persona 3 Portable.
There he is! The bard is coming! Hooray! Hooray for the bard!
Hooray!
Yes, it's me. Your hero has arrived. Looks like my reputation has preceded me.
Oh yeah. It's never fun when they do that.
Fire!
Gotta love those carrots, though. Run away! Is it coming? Just kill my dog. So rude.
like that, Bard?
Ow.
Be healed!
How do you like that, Bard?
Why are these arrows so painful?
For Finstown!
Alright. Clearly not meant to actually fight here.
And stay out, Nancy boy!
Maybe he's running home for a clean pair of shorts.
It was in fact painfully obvious to the bard that his reputation had preceded him.
Wonder if you can actually, like, fight these guys. Still go back in. We can sneak in now.
And bravely did our bard return to familiar Finstown.
Do 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 do.
For
damn it.
Finstown! How do you like that, Bard?
Wow. These arrows hurt.
Bard met
How do
his
you like that,
inevitable
bard?
and much-deserved fate.
Take a look at the after campaign for the legally distinct Star Control 2. Yeah. I thought that was like released a long time ago, wasn't it? Urquan Masters or whatever.
Somebody in need of healing.
I guess maybe it was like a more like a proof of concept thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's one of those IPs that are just stuck in like, you know, like stuck in like a lot of people's pockets, if you will. So it's hard to getting like, you know, the full rights to it. Especially like all those Kickstarters for you know, spiritual successors to other games, right? Because they can't have the original, the OG game rights, so you get the closest thing. Henny blood and all that stuff. Which is so sprightly. It's been super young. Yeah, I mean, in that era.
The bard drew closer to the tower in the forest. A scene of great concern to him would play itself out atop another tower in the city of Dunby, many leagues away.
Cathbad, gather the brothers. Someone is nearing the first tower.
At once, sir.
Mackay, wake my pet.
Yes, my lord, Finnick.
Even now you find ways to reach your servants. This new suitor of yours will fare no better than the others. Awaken, Hearn!
Finnick, why do you disturb my vigil?
The woman has managed to send messages to her followers again. One of them approaches your tower hoping to free her.
After all this time, still she is strong.
Deal with this intruder. I'm sending my men to aid you. I needn't remind you of the consequences should you fail.
I will stop him.
I'm assuming this guy is weak to fire. Big ass
The
tree.
brothers are assembling, my lord. We await your instructions.
Take the men to Hearn's tower. I've promised him our aid. Once you've done this, head to the mountains. If all else fails, you must stop them there.
It will be my pleasure, Master.
Not that I'm aware of. Never know, though, with dragons and role-playing games. Maybe the princess is a dragon. I can't see anything. There's too many trees. I'm gonna make these trees semi-see-through. So many wolves. You died just after I finished.
I'll protect you!
You got this, Mr. Tank.
Pardon me?
Heels. One stupid demo. Time to relax the brains. It's Friday. Your brain's just done for the week. Alright, where are we going here? I'm assuming to the exit. Stop blocking. How's the wolf blocking me? With its paws? My sword cut through its paws?
No offense.
Get it? Because he's a tank. He doesn't have any offense. It's only defense. I got it. He does. That or a big-ass tower shield. It's probably an upgraded version of them. We've got an upgraded version of the rats. I'm assuming the other ones can be upgraded as well. The Vorpal rat. Should summon the Vorpal rat. Go, go, Mr. Rat, go! Vorpal rat too strong. Almost one-shot of that wolf. He one-shotted that one. It's a little weak, though. It's got murdered by that other wolf. Get back here. God damn it. Don't make me pull up my bow. It's very slow. Let's try... Let's go back to this guy.
Ready to scrap.
A big chunk of change. All the monies. Alright, any more treasures? We'll go in there. It's either a really big tree or... I guess it was called a forest tower, so...
Good dog.
Dog find something. I forget if the dog growls is like usually something in the ground. A couple bones worth like $2. One day that dog's gonna pull out something good, but so far it's usually like things worth $2 or $4, which is like nothing.
Good dog.
Now one day he actually pulls out something good. You had like leave him alone so he doesn't actually pick it up. That'd be a bad day. Treasure. Into the Tower of Doom. Those are we leveling up. 1000 XP. Not sure how much XP we get per kill, but... Hey, Jason, I did. Hooray, hooray for the bard. Tower, forest tower, level 1. What? There's multiple levels? Those look like spider hands. I want to go in there. Yeah, the music in this is great. All the pub songs and everything.
Unknowingly caught between the hammer and the anvil, our hero entered the tower.
That doesn't look very safe. Or it looks like it's about to keel over any second. That was quick. Got to the boss right away.
Uh-oh. Look, I don't want any trouble.
Turn around and walk the other way, for if you seek entrance into this place, trouble is all you shall find.
Typical. I thought you might say something like that. I'm afraid I have to proceed. I've got quite the reward waiting for me when I finish this nonsense.
I shall give my warning once more. Turn back, or perish.
Alrighty then.
Those aren't very appealing choices. I'm gonna have to go with neither.
Very well. I await you at the top, if you survive.
Why wouldn't you just attack me now? I will give you all this experience before you fight me, so you can level up a few times.
He was just here. He certainly knew I was coming.
Evil, it seems, has a flair for the dramatic.
Poison. Ow.
Be healed.
This place sucks. Let's see, what do we want? Let's try the archer. I'm sure we'll get murdered by those poison spewers.
Be healed.
Can't do anything with those. Maybe it's better just to use
I'll stay right here.
Charge! Come to me.
In a moment, my pretty.
It'd be a good idea to stick with range. Suck with range though. Still the best option. Wow. Level up. Just keep spawning. Uh-oh, healer's gone. Why do these keep spawning? Because this thing over here, is this thing reviving them? No. They just keep coming forever. Alright, that it? Jeez. Fallout 3. It's just around the corner.
Somebody in need of healing?
Very few Fallouts. You really need to release like Fallout 1 and 2 on consoles physically. Not that we'd see that. We got all the Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate ones. Why couldn't they have released the Fallout ones? No. No. Traps. Alright, might as well level up. Boom, boom, boom,
The stronger
boom.
the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill, enhancing the statistics of summoned creatures. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures. Rhythm allows
Rhythm,
the
though,
bard
wants
to play
strength.
magical tunes with greater skill,
More vitality.
enhancing the statistics of summoned
More strength.
creatures. The stronger the bard is, the more damage.
They continue to use ranged weapons because it's the best thing in this area. I know, right? Luck is always one of those mysterious, like, should I or shouldn't I abilities in video games. It's like, what does it do? I don't know. You tell us. It's like, great. I mean, typically in games like this, it's like chance of critting. But then it could have some other, like, weird, like, some other effects that might not be visible right off the bat, so it's kind of like, I don't know.
Healing!
Don't know what I'm hitting, if anything.
Healing!
Yep, the controls are reversed in this one compared to what I like. No chance of reversing. Why is it not auto-target?
Take that!
At least you're still alive. Come on, treasure. You tune upgraded Thunder Spider. Nice. Get her Thunder Spider. Healing. We need an upgraded healer is what we need. I was going to lose that Virtuoso. Ow. I was looking at the map, I wasn't looking at the floor. God damn it. Just save before we go this way. Yeah, they just add like a lot more spots. A lot more places you could like fast travel to instead of having to go back and forth a bajillion times, especially when you're doing those stupid quests with what's his face there? The bomb dude. Put a pipe between creepy steeple place and the town. Nice. But then you'll miss your chance of fighting those golden flower dudes. You'll promptly like murder your face. Ow! Rip my healer. Tree slapped me. Slapped me silly. What a shame. Trap finder. Wait, how's that a tune? Is it just some like dude walks around and tries to find traps? He's like,
You got a problem, laddie? Traps! Right over here!
alright, he's a masochist. Gotcha.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap!
Seems to be enjoying it a little too much over there.
Ah, just a bit of junk.
Does he actually like pick up loot for us too? Oh god. Didn't find that trap there, mister. So it's like a potential path, but where do they keep spawning?
Not even worth the effort.
Yeah, he does actively go for loot. Yeah, how did he die? He was like a full health. Hey, why does this thing keeps respawning? I think it's dead now. Yeah, I mean, the audio is really low. Like, I put everything on max in the game. I even have, like, the capture on max, and it's, like, still too low. It's really weird. Like, everything is on max right now. Just, I don't know why it's so low. Brightness. Oh, God. So bright. Oh, God. My eyes, they burn. Put to 6. Yeah. I guess that's probably like under... That's the thing, is that considered like sound effects volume? If we put it to 9.
You got a problem, laddie? I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap.
Good job.
Not even worth the effort.
Yeah, they keep respawning. I don't know why. They're just like... Maybe because these seeds. Maybe if you don't pick up the seed pods, they'll respawn.
Junk.
Sucker! She call me a sucker. Sucker. What's even called sucker, anyways? For...
Must stop.
Healing.
Trap.
Good old trap finder.
Sucker.
Sucker. S-U-C-C-O-R. Sucker. Some sort of term meaning healing or something like that, but definitely not commonly used, except in like RPGs. If it wasn't for like MMOs, I wouldn't even recognize the term.
Worthless. Why are we even bothering with this?
Why am I not shooting that one?
Ah, just a bit of junk.
Huh. I think that one's broken. Do.
You got a problem, laddie?
Treasure. I got Mr. Trap Guy. Once again, you failed us all.
I smell a trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
So once he... Okay, healer, get off the fucking... Oh, damn it. So once he does that, does it... Yeah, it does disable the trap. That's nice, at least.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
How far did he smell this trap? My god.
Traps! Right over here!
Ooh, that looked painful.
I smell a trap.
Somebody in need of healing?
Ah, another victory for me. Ha ha.
Yeah, it's nice that every song is different. It's nice the trap dude at least finds treasure for you too, if you because sometimes you got little tiny things on the ground. It's easy to miss.
Must stop.
God damn it! Why did my healer run in the middle of that trap? Freaking hell! Healer's a dumbass sometimes.
I'll put a spell on you.
I smell a trap.
You know.
Must stop. Trap.
I don't know if I fully went this other direction. To make sure I don't miss any treasure, because sometimes you get treasure chest has a new tune in it or something, or an upgrade.
I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap. Doesn't feel good, does it, young man?
More traps? No more traps?
Sucker!
Alright, let's head that way. I don't know if I went to the... It doesn't look at... Looks like it's slightly faded. Spot over here that I... Don't know if I went all the way down that corridor or whatever. Make sure I don't miss a treasure chest.
Why are we even bothering with this?
Like this one over here. Slightly faded out. Definitely grabbed the chest, so... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a game of its era, right? Something that doesn't age all that well. That's, you know, the 2000s. Just like stuff from the 90s, like all like the in-your-face kind of, you know, games with the tude, if you will. Those are definitely things of its era. This one has a lot of cringy stuff now. Or run around, all these buxom babes everywhere. Games like that wouldn't really come out nowadays. Oops. Bird's Tale 4 Director's Cut. Totally the same as this. What happened to Bard's Tale 2 and 3? Yeah, you're talking about the re-snarkled or re-snarked whatever version. Yeah, I think the only version of that one released physically was like limited run games or whatever. So it's basically the same thing as this, just a remaster of it. I don't know if they added any content at all, or if it's just like HDI'd version. Couldn't add any more narration, that's for sure.
Traps! Right over here! Not even worth the effort.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Be healed!
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
It's a trap. Where? Bentley right there. He found the trap. The trap that makes him stuck on a wall. Doomed forever to run in place. Better him than me, I guess.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Ow.
Traps! Right over here! I smell a trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Another trap. So many traps.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Steam, yeah. It's kind of crazy just the amount of utter trash there is on Steam nowadays. Good luck trying to ever find anything useful.
Not even worth the effort. Traps! Right over here!
I'm sure for like every good game release is probably like 100 like just asset flip garbage trash games.
Not even worth the effort.
You even open its chests. Nice. Everything looks the same, so it's good to have somebody that can actually spot the treasure. Ow.
Not even worth the effort. Ah, just a bit of junk.
Heal yourself, lady. Switch, yeah. There's probably still a higher barrier of entry on Switch compared to Steam. What is it on Steam? Like $100 is all it takes to release a game on Steam.
Be healed!
Careful,
So much
laddie.
trash.
There's a trap.
Question is, how do those, like, how do those games make money? Like, if any, like, how? They just keep putting them out. Like, obviously, it's probably the same like company that just keeps putting out this trash. There's no way they're making like.
I smell a trap.
There's no way people are spending money on these things, is there? Like somebody who's got to be spending because obviously they keep releasing them. So.
I can't tell you how much I hope that hurt. Not even worth the effort.
Healing!
Yeah, but how many dumbasses are out there buying these things? It can't be that many. Nobody's going in there. It's like, oh my god, look, this is amazing. There are some games that are like designed to make you think it's like, hey, this is, you know, this popular new game that got released kind of thing, right? But there's probably a lot of games that are like quite clearly utter trash. Like nobody's buying these things. Like how? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, they do that because, you know, if a game gets review bombed or whatever, it's like, oh, well, this one's got a lot of bad numbers. Let's re-release it under a different name and hope we get some more, you know, suckers buying this, but again, who's picking these up to begin with? That's what I really want to know. Like, who's going through Steam like, hey, this $10 game looks really, really good. Let me pick it up. Like, nobody sees this game and thinks that, yeah, this thing's worth every penny. Not even gonna.
Not even worth the effort.
Plus, you know, Steam has their refund policy. Play for like 1 minute, and you're like, alright, this is utter trash. Let me refund it. Like, it's, I don't know how. There's no way they're making back the $100, much less, you know, enough to warrant putting all this trash out. I don't get it.
It's a trap. I smell a trap.
Healing!
Sure, miss anything?
Traps. Right over here.
So the asset flip games, yeah.
Careful, laddie.
Well, yeah. I mean, the company probably gets created for like 1 or 2 games, and then they delete it and then create another company and do the same shit over and over, right? It's just really weird.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Oh.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Why are we even bothering with this?
Treasure. Treasure.
Be healed!
All the monies. Of course it is. But I still don't know how, like, in the end, like, how are they making money? Like, clearly they are, otherwise they wouldn't be doing it, right? They wouldn't keep pumping out this shit if nobody's actually buying it.
Careful, laddie.
Like, I'm sure the 3 people who actually fall for these games would just get refunded anyways, so that's the thing that just really makes no sense. Surprising how much health that trap dude has. He obviously doesn't do any physical damage at all, but definitely takes a hit.
Traps. Right over here.
And elemental angel 2. Keep it going.
Smell a trap.
Wait, the other survived? Yeah, she somehow survived. The name like Elemental Angel, like, what did you expect out of that game?
Be healed!
See, like, pre-refund things on Steam, then, you know, stuff like that would have made sense. Like, they try to sucker you in, and then you're stuck with it, kind of thing. But with the refund policy, like, there's no way that people are keeping these games.
Why are we even bothering with this?
Yeah, needle and haystack. That's the problem, right? Like you could release like an actual decent game and you know, like just nobody would play it because unless you have like some really good, you know, ways of advertising the game in some way or other. Either like some money, enough money to like try to get certain streamers to play it, or you know, you have like a history of previously making games. Like it'd be extremely hard to get noticed amongst the utter trash heap that is Steam. So like, it'd be very hard as a legitimate developer or an indie developer to ever get
I smell
noticed.
a trap. Must stop. Trap. Traps. Right over here.
Healing!
Traps. Right over here.
Heal, please.
Must stop. Trap.
Yeah, this place is full of traps. It's nice that he actually like disables the traps though. It doesn't just like it's like here's a trap. No, he just turns them off.
Healing!
Dude over here.
Worthless.
Pick up these pods before they spawn more dudes. We're doing for XP. Still a long ways away to the next level. I wonder if those like respawn dudes give you XP. Probably negligible if that.
Even worse the effort. Why are we even bothering with this? Traps! Right over here!
My healer. Bully.
Not even worth the effort.
Yep, wrong one. Cancel.
Oh, watch your back, sir!
You bid donation every time I must stop trapped.
I'll put a spell on you.
Ah, just a bit of...
Burl. Houghton Landed. Gotta keep that deed. The deed indeed.
I smell a trap.
Be healed!
Ah, just a bit of junk.
Any more traps?
Worthless.
It's because like ninja looting everything. It's a good thing we get the stuff. How's Dex doing? Is it tied back up now to SD Gundam? It is. It's a tie. It's anybody's game. 3. How many levels does this place have? Judging the size of that tower, 20. At least. Let's go this way.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Just a bit of junk. Ha! Now that was enjoyable. See you get a taste of my medicine. Sucker! Why are we even
Silver
bothering
torque.
with this? Heavy gloves made from the hide of a badger that imparted some of the animal's strength and ferocity into the wearer. Tragically, they also smelled very much like a dead badger. A finely wrought torque of silver, this magnificent piece is certain to enhance the appearance of anyone who wears it.
But no snarky commentary on top of that? Gotta have Tony J's commentary on everything.
Traps! Right over here! Ha! Now that was enjoyable. See you'll get a taste of my medicine. Worthless!
Be healed!
Must stop. Trap!
Be healed!
Weird.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap! Just a bit of junk.
Oh, stupid plants.
I smell a trap. Must stop. Trap. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
How did... Killed my healer.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap. Must stop. Trap.
Treasure.
Whoa!
Granderg. But we can't use flails, so...
I don't know how to do that.
Boo. When do we get a two-hander? You should grab all those, like, use, you know,
There's a trap.
use weapon abilities kind of thing.
Must stop. Trap. Traps.
Ow.
Right over here. Now you know how I feel, laddie.
It just doesn't shut up this...
Len!
A trap dude died. That's rare.
I'm here. Traps! Right over here!
You just missed a trap, like literally right here.
Traps! Right over here!
These chests are very easy to miss.
Ah, just a bit of junk. Ah, just a bit of junk.
God damn it.
Why are we even bothering with this?
Wrong one again. Just a few Tales games to play. Just a few. Just Legendia be the next one.
I'll put a spell on you.
Wonder when because the last Tales game was played via fast forward, I want to say, so that obviously bumped up the rest of them. There's definitely a bunch in this era. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia we've been bang on a fast forward one. 400. Wonder if we would have reached it by now, naturally. And of course, Legendia and Tales of Pantasia are close to each other, followed by Tales of the Abyss. All those are relatively close, within 30 of each other, practically. And the sequel to Tales of Symphonia is all the way in 700. So way down the road.
Traps! Right over here! Ha! Now that was enjoyable. Seeing you get a taste of my medicine. Now you know how I feel, laddie.
Take that!
I think those spike traps, they, unlike most other traps that clear out as soon as you hit them, the spike ones keep coming back over and over.
Traps!
Unless he disarms him, of course.
Doesn't feel good, does it, young man? Traps! Right over here! I smell a trap. Not even worth the effort.
Yeah, the dog should be, like, picking up loot. That should be the dog's job.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
There's a trap.
Must stop. Trap. Doesn't feel good, does it, young man?
A healer's dead again.
Somebody in need of healing? Sucker!
I smell a trap.
It was a trap.
Am I good or what?
Oops. Missed the pod.
Laddie. There's a trap.
Where's the trap?
Ha! Now,
I thought you disarmed that trap already.
see you'll get a taste of my medicine. Now you know
Ow.
how I feel,
How
laddie.
about you just go disarm that trap?
Must stop. Trap.
We need we need to summon like 4 dudes. We need the healer. We need like a tank. We need an attacker. And we need the trap dude. At least in dungeons. Outside of dungeons, he's not anywhere near as necessary. I mean, there's still traps, but nowhere near on the level this place has.
Traps. Right over here.
See? Destroyed his last trap. Bow, 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 bow.
Ready to explore.
Is there not a chest around here? No.
Traps.
Nope.
Right over here.
Oh, this chest really blend in. Oh. Stonehenge keepsake. Thought it was like a new tune or something.
Must stop. Trap.
So we're leveling up. Yeah. Probably not gonna get another level on this. Maybe once we fight the boss.
Not even worth the effort.
No treasure. All the way around here for nothing. Oh. That was last floor. Urn's chamber. You should,
As promised, Hearn met the bard atop the tower. If the bard wished the flame of the tower extinguished, he would first have to extinguish the life of its guardian.
You may have made it this far, but your journey ends here. Prepare to die.
Die? I've got too much to live for. But an old weed like yourself wouldn't understand such things. Time to do a little gardening, I think.
rip my healer. Kinda need my healer though.
Charge!
I'll take care of things. Healing!
Doesn't show up as an enemy on the screen, which makes it like trying to see where's this dude hanging out at.
Healing!
Why is Scooter not doing anything?
I will end your folly here, Bard.
There's no point in physically attacking. Seems to like just instantly like parry anything you use physically. That was easy. Grab the loot. Loot is more important than princess. Love how my healer just takes a long time to get in position when there's a cutscene.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I bet you'd have said that to any other guy, had any lived to make it this far.
The others paled in comparison to you.
Looks like most of them were impaled, actually.
Yet you survived the journey up the tower.
Yeah, but I have a few choice words for the gardener.
Stay valiant, my love. You need now go to the second tower, which you can reach by taking a dangerous and peril-filled journey through the mountains.
Of course.
I don't suppose you have a map.
Oh, if only I did. You will need to go back to Kirkwall and see Bove.
Does the term vicious circle mean anything to you?
He's waiting for you and will guide you through the mountains. A different instrument is needed to enter the mountain tower.
Of course it
He
is.
knows of its location and can help you obtain it on your way through. Be certain to take the Spirit Stone of Han. His power will now be added to your own.
You better be damn rich, that's all I can say.
More than you will be able to spend in your lifetime, my love. But you must hurry. The next torch must be put out soon.
Speaking of putting out...
Hurry, my champion.
No, the princess won't be putting out anything.
I hate it when she does that.
The bard had no time for rest, for the danger of this tower had not yet passed.
Hearn. 500. What's Hearn do? no idea what that did. Maybe it does some damage to the enemies around you or something. Of course, there's no enemies nearby, so that maybe roots enemies in place. Hey, Varys, how's it going? Yeah, it could be a poisonous thing. He didn't do any sort of, like, you know, AoE effect thing, but maybe because there's no actual enemy nearby. Yeah, I guess going down won't be as easy as going up. Oh, the game's struggling. Or did he just burn the tower? We're in hell now all of a sudden. Meanwhile, in Kirkwall.
Meanwhile, back in Kirkwall, one of the bard's past errors would come back to haunt him.
Yeah, the sacrificial horse.
Bloody idiot bard made me come out here, middle of the night, bloody rain.
Whoop, rip that farmer. Very bad 24-hour bug on Wednesday. Ooh, that sucks. Or a few hours later. Oh, that's good. Sucks when you get stuff like that. It's good you're feeling better, though. I remember the map got erased. Did the whole tower get changed? I'm assuming the tower stayed the same, just new dudes on the way down. Oops. He is hornier. This guy's definitely more tankier than the last dudes. So I wonder if all the traps reset on the way down. Probably did.
Victory!
Let's see. Summon this guy. Oh, you pretty much start off with that spider. We had like a stronger variation of it. I don't know how many. I'm assuming each song gets like one upgrade. So you get like the base one, and then you can eventually find an upgraded version of it. Definitely want to get the healer upgrade if I can get that. We have like a rat upgrade and we have a spider upgrade. I think the healer was like one of the maybe the third thing we had found, something like that, third or fourth. So I imagine it's probably gonna be the next upgrade potentially. Oh, why is everything blocking?
Bard, you owe me a fortune for this.
Mistletoe. So I'm assuming like chests and that won't respawn. Won't get refilled, I should say.
Death to the bard! I'm
Level
the
up.
best!
Wanted the bard. More strength.
The bard is, the more damage he
More
can do
vitality.
with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making
more
him
rhythm.
more difficult to defeat in battle. Allows the
what do we
bard
want?
to train his dog in the fine art of combat.
It's more crits,
An improved chance to
or
score
do
a more
I... We
deadly
do have a
critical
flail
hit.
now.
Allows the bard to equip and use a flail. A powerful ranged shot
Let's use the
passes
flail.
through its target. Used with the ranged skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate.
Fancy. So I don't have, like, the other abilities. Well, I'm assuming the $10 was the pamphlet. Somehow sold it for $10. I don't know how that works.
We triumph!
This really kind of sucks. Although I think the flail, yeah, the flail can't be guarded, like they can't block it, I guess is the upside of it. So you have these enemies that are really annoying at just blocking every hit you do. Then it's probably good to have the flail.
Victory!
Beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer.
Victory!
Need more music. It is. I suppose my healer didn't get murdered by that rock. He's really good at getting murdered by those things. Druidic pants. Some tough druids, by the way.
Death to the bard!
Get to the bard.
Never saw it coming.
Death to the bard! Death to the bard!
Get to the bard. That's not how you do it, Averis. Gotta make sure, you know, you support both sides evenly. Equal opportunity voter. Though technically, you know, Gundam got the more expensive vote. Not that it's worth anymore. Where's he keeping the Stonehenge keepsake? Them stuffing it down his druidic pants, I guess.
Death to the bard! Death to the bard!
Death to the bard! Death to the bard! Death to the bard! And these guys only have one line. He was still on front mission. Hey, Mr. King, how's it going?
We triumph!
Yeah, it's a pretty basic hack and slash. I mean, it's supposedly in the same, takes place in the same world as the other Bard's Tales games, but obviously it's not, like, tied to them in any way, with shape or form. It's its own game. It's very much like, you know, Snowblind engine, hack and slash, Baldur's Gate, you know, Dark Alliance kind of stuff. Just with like a little twist with the, I guess you can summon companions, depending on how you want to summon them.
Pardon me?
You have like a couple different equipment sets. There's no actual equipment, like you can't change your equipment. It's automatically, like whenever you find an upgrade, it just automatically replaces your old one. Everything else gets cashed in automatically as money.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, the same stuff as the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Champions of Norwrath, X-Men Legends, that kind of stuff. Same engine. The one that powered like basically like every PS2 action RPG. So many games were built on this engine back then, it's crazy. You shouldn't be able to guard a parry, by the way. It's like they attack me, I parry them, and then they instantly block the parry. Like, how does that... It's the whole point of parrying them is to be able to block that. Where's the indies?
Healing!
Yeah. Should have picked up that improved criticals instead of this flail thing, which I'm not even using. I guess I did put some additional points on like abilities for this two-handed sword, so I want an upgrade for the two-handed sword, but we're not dropping any. What are the stats on that flail? I didn't even check. Stunning blow, 25% chance of stunning blow. Yeah, it's unblockable. That's the main upside of it, I guess. Compare that to my claymore. Yeah, it's more damage my claymore too. Main thing is I don't have any abilities for it, so it kind of... It's definitely slower to attack. Concord? Haven't heard of Concord. Then you got a war. Do you fly a supersonic plane? Is that what you do in Concord? Twilight Princess. Couple generations back. I'm trying to think if I ever beat Twilight Princess. I don't think I did. I need to do that one day. You Overwatch like? Ugh. Yeah, some people I guess like those kind of games. I'm definitely not one of them. But this thing takes so long to get to like start going.
Death to the bard!
God damn it, I can't.
We triumph!
I can't. Let's try this. Yeah, that's what it seems like it does. It roots them in place, looks like. Doesn't help when you have a like a range attacker though. Heal please. Oh crap, I don't have any heals. Oh god. My healer's down.
And so the bard met his inevitable...
Alright, so we're not using the flail. Flail's garbage. It's way too slow. He was like a really big dude who blocks a lot, but when you have a bunch of smaller dudes that block. 40,000 dislikes. Yeah, I never take heed of those dislikes. There's always like freaking places that just people in places that just review. Oh, I didn't save since I. God damn it. I don't know. It was just the second floor. There's just review bombs those things. You get like one streamer that just like, you know, does some thing about the video, and everybody just like jumps on like, oh, let me go review bomb it too. Ah. Like it's a freaking trailer. Just review bomb the thing once it comes out and it's utter trash. You know, YouTube does hide the dislikes. There's just like mods you can put on that'll like show them again, but yeah, just look it up in Chrome or whatever you use. This spot was pretty fun. I'm surprised it took them this long to make an actual like full like standalone Astrobot game. It was an enjoyable little game. Nice little showcase of the PlayStation 5 stuff that it could do. God, why is there so many dudes? Oh yeah, well, I forgot about the PSVR one, but for an actual, like, normal, you know, game that people will actually play versus, you know, something for a system that only a small percentage of people own. I'm surprised Sony... I'm honestly surprised Sony came out with the PSVR 2, considering, you know, Sony's always, like... They always, like, try to bring something out and then just, like, get rid of it shortly after. Ignore its existence. Like the Vita.
Ow!
Damn it.
Kinda hurt.
Help. God damn it.
Thus ends
Frickin' druids, man. Nasty.
Thank God that's finally over. I never want to read another.
Well, the PSP was their first attempt. And that did well, mostly in Japan. The Vita, I don't know. The Vita was a nice system. It's just, Sony just really didn't support it. So it just died prematurely.
We triumph! We triumph!
God damn it.
Death to the bard! Death to the bard!
Monster Hunter definitely pushed the PSP in Japan. I'm pretty sure like 95% of people were using the PSP for Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter was in its height back then. Monster Hunter was the killer app for the PSP easily. Just like Pokemon is like the killer app for, you know, the Nintendo line of stuff. I guess it's what sells consoles.
to the bard!
Stop blocking my attacks. God, these guys are annoying with their blocking.
Victory!
Healing!
Wipeout. For me, it was like, if anything, the game I probably played the most of on my PSP was Luminous. I probably played a lot of Luminous. Or Lumines, or how the hell you pronounce that. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, it's just the music in that game tied with the just the simple but complex puzzle game action is great. Rock Band Unplugged. Did Rock Band Unplugged come with a
Death to the bard!
with some sort of like gimmick controller like the DS one did?
Sorry about that.
Victory!
God, stop blocking my attack, you stupid pieces of shit. God, these guys are annoying. Every time I attack, it's like bing. Oh, come on.
Ow!
Thus
kinda
ends
hurt.
the bard's tale.
God, they're so annoying. You ever played Luminous on your Switch? Or to your Switch? Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, Tetris is, you know, it's interesting, but Luminous just because with the music and everything, just really gets you in the groove. I kind of want to play Luminous again. I'll have to find where my copy is. And I'm not much of a I'm definitely not somebody who would normally go out and get puzzle games. For some reason, I picked that one up. I don't know why. I guess because it was probably got it for cheap, and then I played so much of it.
We triumph! Death to the bard! Victory! Victory!
Healing!
Let's try.
Show me the target.
Big Bang Mini? Never heard of that one. Real shooter, you can blow things up with fireworks. Time for another RPG quest, side quest? Nah, no. I wonder if it's... I don't know where it would even have the game. It's probably... Actually, I have a good idea. Give me a second. Found it. Greatest hits. Luminous Puzzle Fusion. See if there's any charge in the battery on the PSP.
And then there was a long period where nothing much happened.
Sorry, Tony. Let's see if the audio comes through. Ubisoft. No Ubisoft game. Bandai. Cube Entertainment. That probably doesn't come up too well on the speaker. Probably gets filtered out. Ding, 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 ding. God, the music in this is just so good. It sounds like a dying robot. Such a good game. Want to quit the game? Yes. Must not play Luminous. Put aside for later.
The bard settled down with the next peasant girl he met, took a job sweeping out the local stables, and raised 6 children.
Well, it's the original, the OG, the PSP one. The OG one. Yeah. That's the only one I've ever played is the PSP one. I did it. Shake your booty. Yeah, the soundtrack in that was great.
Somebody in need of healing?
I should try the other ones at some point, but eh. It was one of those things like, you know, it's one of those games I had for the PSP and I played a bunch of it. It was perfect for like lunch breaks or something like that, right? Nice, you know, bite-sized gameplay sessions. Well, not something I'd just play just like that. Yeah, I don't want to play licensed music. The whole point is just to play game music that's like designed for the game. It's way better than like any of the licensed crap that they would have. But of course it got popular, so they're like, all right, now we got a bunch of people who want to pay us money to have their game on here. Let's just throw their game on here. That's how it is, right? In this mode, yeah. It's like, time to go back to work. No! Gotta keep going with Endless. Yeah, it's a little bit better with the archer. Can't guard the archer. I guess they could guard the archer, but they don't. Actively trying to go for me.
You're a little soft, aren't you?
Should call me soft. Or the enemy. Yeah, I know, right? Just when you get that just a little bit further, you're like, oh man, I've never seen this song before. This level. I gotta keep going. Gonna get your groove on. a lot of dudes.
We triumph!
That seems to be a little better with the archer. She's good at, like, stunning them.
Am I good or what?
All too easy.
Good, doesn't want to die. Sunny was healing him like a whole bunch. Trance mode, use up to 8 Joe coins placed over your body. Oh god. Is that like a res? Like, aren't you supposed to have these all over your body? Yeah. Why come I don't see any of them? I don't know. Well, you have that big smile on your face while you're playing the game. Marble Blast Ultra? Never heard of it. Guess this trap got reactivated, or just never got deactivated.
Death to the bard!
As they attack my archer. Puzzle platforming or a marble? Is it just like a Marble Madness wannabe? Or is it actually like an actual successor to the Marble Madness series?
Victory! Tianakan! Victory!
Let's go this way. As I rotate the camera. Well, I mean, Marble Madness was kind of 3D-ish for its era. It's about as 3D as you can get back when it first came out.
Party's full.
Oops.
We triumph! Victory!
You're a little soft, aren't you?
These guys are really annoying with their blocking. Should be 4-dimensional. The true future of gaming. start playing the games like, all right, I've already played this. Then you're done before you even start it up.
All too easy.
I can just vote again. It'll change it. The votes don't lock in. Except for the extra votes, of course. This one's lock in.
We triumph! Victory!
Victory! Yes, scythe. It's like the Grim Reaper over here. Sharpie with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the Bard's Tale, a game that has like next to no music, even though, you know, based on bards. How's Virtuous Striker? Playing some soccer. Or from soccer to sucker, if my healer ever says it. Welcome to a very dark place. What? I swear this place wasn't this dark when I first went through here. Now I gotta go back down, fighting all these druids. Game you didn't control, just give it suggestions. I mean, isn't that technically every game? You suggest your character goes in this direction, maybe he will. Ow, maybe he got run over by a big-ass boulder. Was it fun, at least? Almost out of here.
Healing!
Close to my leveling up. Not very. That's always fun. Oh God, this is gonna murder me, isn't it?
Bullseye.
Hey, who just rooted me? Druids can root me?
Triumph!
Yeah, this one's a decent one. I mean, it's pretty standard fare hack and slash, except you got some party members you can summon with a doggy. Main thing is it's, you know, it's comedic stuff. It's got like some fun music when you get into the bars. This place is kind of meh. Once we get out of here, we'll get some normal stuff. So much mistletoe. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. That centipede looked rough from what I saw of it. I have some... It definitely, like, released some vague memories. I must have played it or tried it at some point, because the game looked very familiar. Hey, Zerdine. How's it going? Alright, finally out of that dark and dreary place. I don't want to say that, but now we gotta kill these guys.
Drow sprayed!
Oh God. Well, rip my entire team. Ron. Oh.
We triumph!
Wow. Well, that sucked.
Thus ends the Bard's Tale.
Sephiroth! Zerdine, thanks so much for the 64 months of awesomeness. Not sure if it's today, but happy birthday. I shan't say, but thank you. 64 months of awesomeness. Yeah, plus like a million druids right there. Thanks for the happy birthdays, everyone. Deardine knows all. Kill the druids. God damn it.
Drow sprayed!
Run.
We triumph!
Oh, these enemies are annoying. What? Stun the enemies. Go on, Light Sprite, do your thing. Thank you.
Death to the bard!
God, that was a pain. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, watch your back, sir!
Need my healer back.
No offense.
Keep expecting him to say something else if he says no offense, but it's literally a tank who's all defense. It's a joke. Okay, why do these things have like perfect blocking? I swear. Every time you hit them, it's like bonk. That's true. Stuff with Robin Hood, Little John. I definitely need a new two-hander. Hope I get one soon. Alright, we're finally out of this damn place. Ugh. Maybe there'll be some new stuff at the shop. I think Kirkwall's in bad shape.
Life had changed quite dramatically in the town since his last visit. It was as if the gates of hell had been opened, leaving the bard to find the man who might hold the key to shutting them once again.
Is that one attacking? You think that other wolf skeleton wouldn't have been attacking the main boss dude? All the screaming makes it sound like they're in a amusement park. That thing died instantly. Right, need a little more offense in this guy. Let's pull up the rat. Purple rat, let's go. Damn, 79 damage. This is the definite opposite of the defense dude. It's all offense, no defense. Unless he completely misses. Then... God. Leave my healer alone, you. Let's try something in the middle. Let's try the mercenary. Get a little bit of offense and a little bit of defense.
Printer needs cracking.
I wonder if the shop is still open. Maybe the shopkeeper will be like still very snobbish. There's one thing that's open. Was that the shop? Might have been the shop. I think just murder all these guys.
Stay down.
Polished bones. Yep, store's still open. Maybe he has new stuff. It's been shipped, but you may not want it. What? It's too bad. You're having it whether you like it or not.
I'm sorry. You've obviously wandered into what you believe to be the local tavern. That is down the street.
Why is the swords like flashing?
Let's talk about close quarters combat.
We sell only the finest melee weapons here. Much too expensive for you.
Wait, why is the dirk flashing? It's weird.
This looks interesting.
Oh yes, a dirk. How quaint. Not much protection, but it will fit within your means, I suppose. I could let you have it for a pittance. Well, maybe not a pittance to you.
Nah, not worth my time. Let me see something else.
I can't use dual wielding anyways, so...
See you, old man.
There's a shop in Houghton that you might be able to afford.
Voorhees. Voorhees sounds familiar. Where'd everything respawn? I killed them all.
Healing!
God, this thing is so hard, so slow to spin up. I'm not a fan of the flails. So the sword is like, you press the button, it takes like, within a second you're swiping. The one-hander, it's obviously even faster. The flail, it's like, press the button and then like, it takes like a full second before you actually get your hit out. Jason Voorhees, that's where it sounds better.
Both. What the hell happened here?
Some idiot spilled the blood of an animal in the ring of the Nucklevy. With the ring desecrated, the Nucklevy has risen to spread death and destruction.
What idiot would have done that?
Strong.
Not strong enough, if you ask me.
We'll agree to disagree on that one.
I don't think you understand. The Nucklevy is the harbinger of doom. That lack-wit has doomed us all. We must leave town immediately if we hope to survive.
Exactly what I was thinking. Calais said something about a mountain pass leading to the tower.
Ah, the pass. We'll never make it through this time of year. Too cold. We might try going through the old Viking tombs under the mountains.
Sure, that always works
Need
well.
something from the tombs in any case.
Viking tombs? I don't mean to sound negative, but that does sound rather unpleasant.
No, trust me. What could go wrong?
Love how he patiently waited for us to have that conversation. Oh, Rip Bove. Number, I don't know, 3.
Bove, don't die. Until you can tell me the location of the tomb. Until I can get you help.
It took a little while for those,
The mountain pass is...
I knew it. Perfect. The little twerp goes and dies on me.
not a nice thing to say to someone on their deathbed.
Sorry.
Now be respectful. I'm trying to help you. I only have so much life left in me to get out so many words.
Stab and blaze.
I don't think I'm asking too much. Don't you agree? I'm sure most people would. Glad you understand. Now, the mountain pass is...
Oh, okay. That was a little dramatic.
Wait! I'm not done yet. Come closer.
Got it.
What had passed between poor deceased Bove and the bard was anyone's guess.
He asked me to get my knee off his chest.
Ah.
Then he told me the location of the mountain pass. I'm on my way. So, are you dead?
Almost.
Okay, good luck with that.
The bard headed to the mountain pass, leaving Bove to die a slow, painful death.
Who's gonna notice one less Bove?
R.I.P. 715. What a weird number. Although I guess that's because of the experience 10% boost thing. But even then, what would have been the experience? 650? Something? I don't know. Weird. So we're gonna fight the big horseman dude.
Bard, you owe me a fortune for this. And stay down.
All that screaming. These townspeople are so dramatic.
Another one down.
Take that!
I don't know how much XP these things are giving us. We're very close to leveling up, so... level up.
The stronger the bard is, the
More
more
strength.
damage he can inflict with
Pure power. Ultimate power, one might say. So yeah, I guess we're not going to be fighting the horseman dude. I'll for sure be fighting that guy. He will come back at some point and we'll have to fight him. Let's go to Finstown again before we leave. See if we can murder everybody here.
The bard entered Finstown, where a modest reception and gentle folk awaited.
I guess I reloaded before I attempted this last time. Hooray, hooray for the bard!
There he is! The bard is
Boring. Move along.
For Finstown!
Oh, God damn it.
For Finstown!
Yeah. The knockback and the fire damage is just insane.
How do you like that, Bard?
Stun 'em.
Finstown! For Finstown!
Never mind. It's already dead.
For Finstown!
Yeah, I don't think this place is survivable.
How do you like that, Bard?
The reason I guess they put this as chapter 9 or whatever. Yeah. Throw flurries that knock you back to, like, the opposite side of the map.
Do you need a healing?
Gonna need a couple dozen levels. Or is there any point in returning to any of these other places? What was over here in Neversdale again? Oh, this is where we got the dude there. The dude to bring back to town. Let's see if Houghton has any new quests. Talk about quests. Do we have any other side quests other than the barrel thing?
You keep coming round here, and pretty soon I'll let you stay. Permanent. Now be off with you.
Permanent resident. What a nice guy. Yeah, this is what I want. I'm never going to turn it off, so mini full. It's nice to give you that option. So I like switching to the full one just to get a better view, and then I want to go back to the mini one. I never want to turn it off, so. Much better. Yeah, I forgot about the priests.
Care to make a donation, my son?
Let's make a large gift.
Here you are.
Blessings upon you.
Still not sure what the hell this
You've been
does.
good with your donations. I've a gift for you.
A movie unlocked. This guy unlocked, like, different cutscenes or something if you give him a bunch of money.
Pardon me.
Barrel money? Not good. $200. Nobody doesn't even say anything, just like, here you go. Yeah, Finstown, yeah. So no other side quests. Unless they got like a new side quest available in this town. Gotta tip the cows. Apparently you can't tip them from the back. They should totally give you the option of walking up to a bagpiper and just stabbing the bagpipes with your sword. To be rich and funding the stupidest thing, destruction of your most hated object. Which would be what? Let's get drunk with Mary.
Welcome back. What can I get for you?
I'll take some Strumness Stout, please.
What about this one?
Quite strong drink you've got there. We import it from the quaint village of Stromness over the western shores. I hear it's lovely there this time of year. Perhaps you should go for a visit.
Ah, refreshing.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Let's go.
You know, you keep...
Is that an enemy or? Mr. J, how's it going? It's going well. Visit the priest to make a donation.
May good fortune smile upon you, lad. Care to make a donation to a poor, wandering holy man? You've been good with your donations. I've a gift for you.
Yes, this is clearly how you unlock things. Beer, 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 tiddly beer. So you gotta like donate a bunch and then you unlock new songs and movies. Now, I'm assuming you can only unlock the ones you've encountered in the game. Maybe not. Maybe you just keep throwing money at this guy and he'll unlock things you haven't even seen yet. The hell's that thing? Freaky whatever it is. Won't work for a few more minutes. I won't tell your boss you're slacking on the job now.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Sucker!
Sucker! Ow. The range in these guys is really annoying. God damn it. What was my last save? I didn't think I'd die, the random enemy. Ugh. Do I get anything for going back there other than just, you know, getting money from the priest? No.
Somebody in need of healing?
Or getting an item from the priest. Guess I didn't really lose any progress there. 50 Prisoners of Doom. The little grind. Nose to the grinding stone. Gotta love it. Assuming this guy is a bad guy. Looks like a druid.
We triumph! Victory!
Killing all my dudes. Super rude. Metric base, minutes clock per task.
Somebody in need of healing?
Gotcha. Makes sense. Suitable for an RPG player, yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Could do it while you're like playing an MMO and grinding a certain thing or something. Stay down. Yeah, makes sense. Oh god. Run! Damn it. They're faster than we are. It's pretty just basic hack and slash. You're basically just mashing the button. Considering, like, your only magic is just summoning other guys that do whatever. All you're really doing is, like, is pressing two buttons. The attack and, like, block. Maybe holding it down for a bit, do a, like a... That's basically it. It's very simple in terms of gameplay. It would be. I mean, I guess you can do a full rhythm playthrough and just stand back and have your dudes do all the work. You know, if you had like a, healer and a... Of course, like right now, like, I don't know how much difference rhythm makes in terms of like, does it increase the amount of healing my healer does? Does it increase the amount of damage my attackers do at all? Or does it just give more HP? Not sure. Putting a few points into rhythm, but not anywhere near as many. And mostly putting stuff in strength and in vitality.
And so the bard journeyed into the treacherous mountains, not knowing what horror would await him among the craggy peaks.
Oh, could you be any more melodramatic? It's bloody cold enough here without you making it worse.
Archer seems fine. She must be from she must be a Viking. She's used to the cold. For PS1, man, there's so many good ones on the PS1. You have all the classics, of course, but trying to think offhand if there's any like hidden gems on the PS1. Let's see. What was good? Let's see. Well, yeah, all the known ones, like, the Castlevania, of course, be one of the best ones. Symphony of the Night was like chef's kiss. Yellow was a surprisingly decent port to the PS1. Of course, all the Final Fantasies on there are like obvious choices. Like Thankful RPGs, Front Mission 3 was pretty good. Kingsfield Games, although, I don't know. Those are definitely hit or miss if you like those. The Lunar games were pretty good. Mega Man Legends, of course. Yeah, those were fantastic. Pure Side Eve is okay. Star Ocean was quite good. The Suikoden games, of course, are fantastic. The Tales of Destiny ones were pretty good. Valkyrie Profile was fantastic. Vagrant Story, the Wild Arms games. So lots of very good ones. Those are all the 5 stars I basically gave. Arc the Lad is okay. Depends on which game. They tend to, you know... They can be quite rough. The first one is very short. It's more of a prologue than anything. Yeah, some people like the Breathfire ones. Not a big fan myself. There, guys, yeah.
Welcome to me humble camp, good sir. Could I interest you in a sword? This particular sword was once used by the great hero Peridor to...
Stop, hold on. You don't appear to be freezing your ass off in this cold. What's your secret?
Ah, you are an observant man, I see. This brew allows me and me arse to ignore the effects of any cold.
Well, as long as we're on the subject of your arse, let's talk about how I'll kick it up and down that mountain if you don't give me a chug of that!
You may try, and may very well succeed, but I'd hate to see the last of this precious brew spill upon the very earth which will entomb your frozen arse for eternity.
I see you're a man who thinks ahead. I bow before your wisdom and hope you share your warm brew with a fellow traveller in need.
I'm going to assume the cold is making you cranky, and share my brew for a fair and heavily discounted price.
You mean ask me? Yeah, it was like $20.
Ah, magical and tasty.
Aye, and let us not forget, potentially deadly.
That may be something you'll want to put on a warning label.
I be Gower, and you've fallen right into me trap. Now let's discuss the true price of that brew.
Oh, the old fake peddler trick. Me mother always warned me to be careful who I drink with. Or is it whom?
Now that you've drunk from me jug, ye undergeesh, unless this curse is broken, ye will remain a prisoner of this mountain wasteland for eternity.
As long as my arse is warm.
In the mountains lies the sword Cascare, a sword fated to be me doom. You will fetch me this sword, and only then will this curse be lifted to set you free. In layman's terms, give it to me, or die in this mountain.
For once, to everyone's amazement and approval, the bard was speechless.
Went less than 30 minutes and luminous. Decided to start playing it after a discussion. Don't blame ya. Oh god, Digimon World games are horrible. Stay far away from Digimon World games unless you like pain, suffering. Oh yeah, well, I don't know about I never played the PSP versions of them yet, but
this must be the
PS1 ones are fantastic for sure.
The deceased Bove mentioned. Talk about a chilly reception. Won't be getting through there anytime soon.
Got a fire bow. Can I use the fire bow? Guess we gotta go get the sword. More wolves. This game loves its wolves. At least she stuns the wolves away from summoning more wolves. Wait, didn't I guess I reloaded. Much better. Hit them so hard their pelts fly right off of their corpses. So many wolves. They just keep coming.
Bullseye.
Hey, Adreno, welcome back. How was the move? Obviously, you got internet back now.
Good boy.
Hopefully everything went well. No snags. Well, the encounter rate isn't terrible in Final Fantasy games. And there's items to mitigate that generally, so yeah, definitely recommend the Final Fantasy ones. And I mean, there's a lot of Final Fantasy games on the PS1, especially if you include all the collections. You got the Final Fantasy Chronicles, Final Fantasy Anthology, Final Fantasy Origins. So how many PS1? Let's see, there's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 8 Final Fantasies on the PS1 alone. Just nuts. A bit of stress. Hopefully the stress is getting better now that everything's mostly done. Cut your toe. Ooh, that sounds painful. Ever played Final Fantasy 3? I have not. I think I remember trying Final Fantasy 3 like via emulation way back in the day, like the you know, the NES one, fan translated obviously, but didn't get far at all. Like maybe like not even through the first area or whatever, like the prologue thing. So yeah, Final Fantasy 3 is going to be completely new when I get to it. Which I guess technically I'll be playing the DS one first. Although it might make an exception if I end up getting like a Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster showing up on like a fast forward, then I'd probably play, you know, FF3 on that. Man, this guy just murdered my entire party there. Guessing the game down, thank you.
Somebody in need of healing?
So many games. The DS one, yeah. Yeah, the DS one is mixed reviews for sure, but
Show me the target.
it's weird how long it took us to get that one. Like every other Final Fantasy we had in some form or other before the none of those were actual like new weapons. Yeah, all the previous ones we had in some form or other before, like well before that era, and Final Fantasy 3 is like, nope.
You're a dog after me own heart.
Yeah, in Japan. It was just never ported in North America until the DS one. So DS one was the first official English release of 3. Of course, now with the Pixel remasters, I mean, there's we get like a, you know, the original-ish version of it.
Get a dog sooner.
One day I'll crack open my copy of Pixel Remaster and play it. One day. Thanks, Archer. Last thing I want is infinite wolf spawns.
Good dog.
Did that with my eyes closed.
So many trow swords. Gotta get all those weeklies in. Probably missed a few. Because our masters add a lot of quality of life. Yeah, of course. I'm sure the OG Final Fantasy 3 probably would have been pretty rough. Just like the Final Fantasy Origins added some quality of life stuff to 1 and 2, which definitely made them better.
Stay down!
So we want to head towards the save points. Let's go the opposite way first. This is going to attack me. Went for my archer. Hey, thought there'd be a treasure or something here. What was the point in coming here? It's a treasure from the doggy. Give me some bones.
Good boy.
No, it's 4 silver. I've yet to see anything other than, like, polished bones and 4 silver. Sephiroth! Salhara! With the 26 months awesome tier 3 support. That woke me up because I have the speakers, I have the headphones cranked up because this game is very low. Thanks so much for the awesome 26 months, Salhara. Pushing that Gundam, the Gundam game. They were tied. Now Gundam's in the lead again. We're going to be playing some Gundam, aren't we? It's going to be your first Gundam game if that wins, isn't it? Because, did we ever have... I mean, we had a lot of mech games. I don't think we've ever had anything else an actual Gundam game. I guess the first ones we got were, like, Game Boy Advance, which I haven't reached yet. Gonna be a long one though, I'm sure. Until I turn off the animations, and it's probably gonna speed things up quite a bit.
You're a little soft, aren't you?
Sephiroth! Mr. Will with the 56 months of awesome support. We do. Especially on Tier 2 and Tier 3. Tier 2 and Tier 3 gets the awesome variation of Sephiroth. So here it always sets off the awesomeness one. Super Sephiroth. Thank you so much for the 56 months of awesome support, Mr. Will. Oh yeah. Yeah, the headphones cranked up for this game there, like, wakes me up real quick. Where's my new tunes? I need some upgrades. I need the upgrade for the healer. That's what I really need. I don't remember if these, like, so far the upgraded spells we've been getting were, like, in the same order of the ones we got originally. I don't remember if I had the archer first or if the healer. So far we got the rat and we got the spider upgraded versions. The rat definitely does a lot of damage, but that thing dies in like a one hit. Spider would probably be decent, especially in the groups of enemies like this.
Stay down.
Get Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Oh, one-winged angels are awesome, though. Oh, God. Stop moving. There, now he's not moving anymore. Save. That's what's the voting looking like right now? Yep. SD Gundam in the lead. That looks safe, yeah.
Hello, what have we got here? A
Totally walk
chest
on that.
in the middle of nowhere. Obviously a trap. You know, I'm not going to be lured in by such an obvious ploy.
Or is he?
Ah, what the hell.
Send the dog in. The dog can totally grab that and pull it back here. But for like very careful baby steps. Upgraded mercenary. I want the upgraded healer. I'll take the upgraded mercenary, I guess. And everybody just comes over here and stands over here. Are you all gonna jump on this thing?
All too easy.
Damn, I fall for that every time. I knew it was a trap.
So you're the one giving us such trouble. To tell you the truth, I am a bit surprised. I expected you to be more formidable.
That makes two of us.
Nobody asked you.
Since I control your fate, I don't think I really need to be asked. Don't you agree?
No, I was talking to... Never mind.
If you're speaking to your maker, you might want to mention you'll be seeing him very soon. Farewell.
We were like above like a bottomless pit or something, but no, I guess we're just in the water. Yeah, I know, right? Good old wagging his tail. The dog is probably like paddling the boat himself with his tail energy. Alright, let's switch over to the mercenary here.
Whose head needs cracking? And stay down.
My healer.
Another one down.
Sephiroth. New stroke wave with 18 months of awesome support. Thank you so much for 18 months, new stroke wave. It's awesome. Gotta save. I wonder if I didn't notice the new mercenary is giving us like tons of damage, or if, like maybe he's just tankier. I don't know what the only one I noticed that did like significant amount of damage increase was the rat. Mind you, I never really used the rat before, so maybe the rat was doing pretty good damage anyways. I don't know. Either way, I'm sure upgraded is better than not upgraded. But it has like a slightly better axe.
Good boy.
How about axes? I need a new sword. Where's this supposed sword? Hopefully we can keep it as an actual like upgrade. Where's my sword? No. Got him before he summoned his buddies. Snow globe and some pearls. 2 snow globes, even better.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
I hate when they block all your hits.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Good thing I'm not paying you, mercenary. It would suck if you had to pay every time you summon a dude. Was there a path over here? No, I'm assuming not. It's been a while since I heard like an actual song in the game. I haven't seen any like chosen ones or anything. We haven't had a bar. Oh, we had a bar in that other town, but we didn't. There was no actual like song in the bar, which is kind of disappointing. Oh god.
Stay down.
At least the new upgraded tunes are like different than the original tunes.
Time to get paid. Stay down.
Alright. Guess we have to take the ice flow to somewhere else. Come on, new song. Or better yet, a new sword. Never lucky. It was like launch the raft. This ain't no raft. Yeah, pretty much. So that's basically your quote-unquote magic in this one. You're actually summoning party members, depending on the situation. And depending on your instrument, you can have more, like, you start off with an instrument that can only summon one. Now I have an instrument that can summon two. Obviously one of them, like, pretty much a must-have most times is going to be a healer, but the other one you can, like, use, you know, you can use characters that can stun enemies, you can use, but, like, don't do much damage. You have ones that find traps, but, you know, it's basically what they do is disarm traps. You can have ones that, like, archers, mercenaries. You have ones that are good at guarding. Oh, man. You also have, like... You have abilities that use, like, a consumable, like some gems. Right now I have two abilities. One that can, like, root all the enemies in the area, and one that can heal all of my characters. Swim trunks. So that's pretty much your magic in this. Everything else is just hack and slash. You have a couple different weapons. You have, you have a bow, and you have 4 different melee weapon types, depending on, you have to, other than the basic sword and shield one, the other ones require you to have, like, a certain ability. So I'm using a two-handed one right now, but there's, like, a flail, there's a dual-wielding weapon. Each of those requires an ability. It's loading hard there. The doggo's just like floating in the air. I had all the money. But when my charge attack just misses the enemies completely. Totally thought he'd be like jumping on the side of the raft, like he like comes up here and he somehow like ends up over here when he comes out of the water. He was gonna die. My healers, I was gonna say, had my healer survived that? Did not.
Somebody in need.
Lobster bib. I was gonna say, she's not gonna survive that. God, get away. So many archers. Mithra has like no HP, so he dies quick. Alright, let's get this way, but obviously there's some treasure down over there. Let's see first. Yeah, I definitely want to find all the treasure chests in this because they have music which you need for your new summons. Like some music is given to you in terms like as according to the story, because I mean some of them will be required to progress. But then the upgraded version would not be. Those would be in chest, and then I'm assuming there's. I think some of them I found the regular version of it in a chest as well. Now I wonder what happens if, let's say, you miss a regular version of one chest, but then you find an upgraded version. Would it just give you the regular version at that point? Or did it actually give you the upgraded version right off the bat? Where's this one gonna go? Looks like we go the same way. Maybe there's a... Is there a path directly in front? Maybe there is. To the raft.
And stay down.
Stay where you are.
Standing my ground.
Over here.
On the move!
Knocked him off the raft. We're just...
Another one down.
Nightmare of Druaga. I just hope that one's not as convoluted as the OG Tower of Druaga. Because that would be rough.
Charge!
Attack!
What's mercenary doing? Mercenary, they're over here.
Somebody in need of healing?
Heals, please. Alright. This is gonna be the sword. Hopefully it's a sword we can actually use.
Remembering the curse of the trow, the bard strode forward to draw the sword from its icy abode.
It's probably a one-handed sword. Nothing up here. Sure, nothing bad will happen when we take the sword out of the ice. Nothing bad at all. Hey, Bridge, how's it going?
Behold the fabled sword Kazgare freed from centuries of imprisonment in the ice by the hand of our brave hero. Ah, my favorite part of our tale.
I thought he like stood there for like a minute. I lost track of what chapter this is considered.
The bard awoke in a strange, darkened room, not realizing where he was or how he got there. If only I had a piece of silver for every time that happened.
So is this a two-hander? No, that was a one-hander. This is like chapter, I don't know, 5, I guess I would probably. Doesn't really tell me. Alright, is this better than our two-hander? It's got a magic aura. I'm assuming that does additional damage, so this would be like way more damage. But I won't have the abilities I get with this one, so... So it probably hits a lot faster too, though, so I don't know. Till we find a better two-handed sword. Assuming these things are going to wake up at some point soon. Your productive week. Full radiance, nice. Grand Prix. Good old 2600 games. Games you can play for like 5 minutes, like, alright, I've seen everything there is to see. Next.
The bard came to a locked door which bore the image of the world tree Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil. It's like, how do you pronounce Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil. Tony J says it's Yggdrasil, therefore it must be Yggdrasil. Ow.
I'm here. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Yeah, it can be tricky, I guess, some games.
Doesn't feel good, does it, young man?
Guess I should not take the lead. Any more traps? Yeah, Yggdrasil, yeah. But Tony J says it's Yggdrasil. So, I shall call it Yggdrasil from now on. It's definitely one of those words that, like, it's a different language, right? So it's like how you really pronounce it in English.
I hunger!
God, the reach of this sword kind of sucks, though. Compared to the two-hander.
Hell take you! I hunger!
Ow.
I smell a trap.
Do you now? Imagine the programming of the 2600 is extremely simple. It's probably not much in the way of, like, memory to deal with. Not much RAM.
Be healed!
Wait, treasure in this room? Oh, this one right here. Frozen pants. Abandoned camp.
The bard found a somewhat recently abandoned camp, and as he was wont to do in these situations, started looting it.
This looks like just the thing I need to get through those doors with the big ravens in front of them. And what's this? A map, eh? Let's see. Been there, been there. Ah, Downby. That looks interesting.
New town. East Downby. Oh, for sure. Yeah, probably not. Most of those early games probably don't. All they do is just you've got speed and you have like random cars that show up. They very unlikely won't have any sort of actual like race track or opponents on a racetrack. Be like a random, like, all right, here's a curve coming up. That's it. Very simple.
Traps! Right over here! Traps! Right over here!
God damn it. He was like going there, like when he didn't disarm it. Can't do nothing there.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Wait, don't go. Healer. Fucking dumbass. The healer just wanted to end it all. Jumping in.
I'll put a spell on you.
Yeah, it's not until later they started adding ones that actually had some sort of map and actual opponents. This feels like a place that would have a bunch of traps. No traps?
Oh my goodness, can it be? Do I hear my rescuer?
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you?
Ah, there is someone there. I feared I was going mad. I've been exploring this tomb for weeks, and everything was peaceful until a few days ago when these undead Draugr started rising up. I got caught in a cave-in as I was trying to get out of this bloody place. Can you get me out of here?
From the sound of you, I doubt you could offer me neither coin nor cleavage. Hardly worth my time.
From where I sit, I can't be choosy of my saviors. Get me out, and I can reward you.
If he's got all the cleavage. Doesn't look like he has any cleavage.
The bard came to a locked door which bore the image of the world tree Yggdrasil.
Where do I use this Ravenstone? Is it over here? Is this a locked door? I guess so.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
The first one is snarky and the second one is kind.
I smell a trap.
I mean, more often than not, you want to use the snarky option anyways.
Must stop.
Especially with the ladies. Ladies seem to like the snark.
Traps. Right over here. I smell a trap. Traps. Right over here.
Better him than me.
I hunger.
Poor healer.
I'll put a spell on you.
Assume that's the right path, so let's go this way. What about a missing chest? I mean, chests would be really easy to miss.
Good boy. Good dog.
I'm assuming whatever we're going to do that melts that ice is just going to melt all the ice everywhere at the same time. So all those enemies are going to be out of their ice and all those passages are going to be unlocked.
I hunger!
Let's use the flail on these guys, they're slow enough.
Good dog.
God, it takes so long to swing though.
Hell take you!
It was gonna be like a new flail ability. It's gonna be like, alright, you can swing in like half the time. Heal, Blaze. God, it's too freaking slow. I can't hit them. Like, they just keep hitting me and knocking me back before I can hit them with the flail. It's super annoying.
Why are we even bothering with this?
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
The dog keeps digging up old bones. I don't think we need a dog. Huh. Toy won't be attacking me or anything.
Let's see. Dead Viking holding the
switch
stone
weapons?
I need. You sure you're not going to come to life on me, are you?
Expecting him to, like, suddenly speak and say, no.
Hello? Gonna wake up on me? Oh, come on. We both know you're gonna spring to life when I least expect it. May as well get it over with and do it now.
You ruined Hrafn's supplies, but you'll not steal Hrafn's keystone, little man.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You Northmen just don't seem to know when to stay dead.
It'll take better than you to send Hrafn to Valhalla.
Maybe not Valhalla, but I'll see you back in your grave soon enough. Is it me, or did it suddenly just get hot in here?
Oh, Valkyrie! Have you come to take Hrafn to Valhalla at last?
If not, then take me instead.
I have not, Hrafn. You have not earned your way into Valhalla.
Ooh, just got a little colder.
But that wasn't Hrafn's fault. It could have happened to anyone.
What happened?
He was a very skilled and fearless fighter in life, destined to win much glory for himself. His brothers were organizing a raid up the coast and celebrated their impending victory with a great feast. This one got himself so blinding drunk he stumbled and...
Hrafn guarded himself on his own sword.
Ha 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 ha! That's priceless, that is. I only wish I could have been there.
Enough out of you.
Indeed, it was no laughing matter, for now Hrafn cannot enter Valhalla. Until he proves his valor in combat, he cannot leave this tomb.
It's about to fight Hrafn. Then throw the fight so he can get to Valhalla.
The bard came to a locked door which bore many images of Viking royalty.
Let's kick his ass.
I'm sorry. I don't think I made myself clear. Hand over the stone or I'll gut you.
A threat only works if you can make good on it. You can't beat her often, little man.
I may not be able to beat you, but I can make what little life you have left here unbearable!
Go away, little man. You bother her often.
Ah, call yourself a Viking. Are you gonna sulk in your little chair, or are you gonna do something about your problem?
Don't make her often angry, Bard. Her often is a berserker, you know.
I bet you couldn't arm a trowel. Berserker. Don't make me laugh.
What? Hirafen will show you what he can do. Show Hirafen some enemies. Hirafen will kill them all.
Pissing off Hirafen has succeeded. They'd be attacking us. He's gonna open the door. Very slowly. Yeah, we totally need, I guess we gotta get Hirafen some kills, or do we want to outkill Hirafen? Probably. Yeah, we've had a distinct lack of songs for a while. No chosen ones, unless I missed a corpse somewhere. Feels like it's been a while since we last saw our chosen one corpse. With Oompa Loompas coming.
Hell take you! One down, Bard. You ever see a head fly that far before?
Beginner's luck.
Hirafen is just getting warmed up.
You mean thawed out?
Stealing all my kills. Need to have like.
Now then, yes, I remember where we were. Yes.
Need to get like some actual attackers. I'm assuming I don't want him to
I'll
win.
put a spell on you.
Because it's easier just to have him win.
I need to dispel before summoning more.
Ha! One down, Bard. You ever see a head fly that far before?
Beginner's luck.
Hirafen is just getting warmed up.
You mean thawed out?
Another one down.
Well, I can't do that. Yet.
I hunger.
Stealing all the kills.
I hunger. And stay down.
No kills for Hirafen. It's all mine. All mine. I hope I'm not missing any chests, because it's very easy to miss.
Hell take you! I hunger! Stay down!
Stuff is respawning.
Hell take you!
That rat just like one-shot in that thing. And promptly got one-shot himself.
Hell take you!
Ow!
Hell
See that?
take you!
Yeah, you think the bard would be like boasting every time he stole a kill?
Ready to scrap.
I hunger!
Alright, what do I have to level up? Let's get some more vitality.
High vitality will increase the bard's health,
Maybe
making
some
him
luck.
more difficult to defeat in battle. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects.
Alright, what do we
of the
want
bard's
here?
adventures.
Whirlwind.
A powerful spinning attack
This is the
which
flail
stuns
skill.
enemies, used with the flail skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate.
Improved critical,
An
I guess.
improved chance to score a more
It'll help me with
deadly
everything.
critical hit.
Because the flail just
Powerful
sucks.
spinning attack which stuns enemies, used with the flail skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate.
Ow.
Hell take you!
Stealing my kills.
Whose tomb is this? That's right, it's Harafin's tomb.
Not enough mana. Sorry, out of power.
I hunger!
Should totally have like a bard kills and Raffin kills.
Ready to scrap.
Yeah, really hope I'm not missing any chests. Oh, there's one right here.
beat that!
Shall I?
Oh. Damn traps. Need a healer. Ow.
Ready to explore? Traps! Right over here! Now Hrafn does what Hrafn does best.
Considering we previously visited this area now, it's like, yeah, he's just supposed to get X number of kills and supposed to just help him do that, I guess.
Not even worth the effort. Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Stealing all the kills. Wow.
Ha! Who wants some more? Are you keeping up with Hrafnbard?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Trap! Ah, just a bit of junk.
Right. Guess we just gotta get Hrafn to win now. Especially since enemies are respawning, it's like, yeah.
Hell take you!
Come on, Hrafn. Ow, ow, ow! What the fuck?
Ah! I hunger! There.
Finally.
Now you see that Hrafn is no weakling. Now Hrafn will head back to Hrafn's throne room to brood.
Ah, I'm glad that business is over with. Now, about that keystone.
Hrafn, it is time to go. You have proven yourself.
Praise Woden! It's off to Valhalla! A fight every day and a feast every night until Ragnarok comes!
Wait a minute. I defeated plenty of enemies. Aren't you going to take me?
Not a chance.
Oh, come on. Can't we talk this over? I mean, we could just go over there into one of those chambers and have a private discussion about it.
Not even when I was mortal. In any case, you have more to do in this world before you move on to the next. Farewell.
What? But how am I going to get out of here?
Let me give you some knowledge that may help you escape this place.
Elemental. A jeweled lute.
I knew you.
Don't spoil the moment. Okay, Krafen, let's go. Next stop, Valhalla.
Farewell, Bard. You were a worthy foe, and a true friend. You can have her off in stone.
Stone looks bigger than me. Like everything there. Oh, we can have 3 people now. Hooray! Got new music. Guess we're using a flute now.
Somebody in need of healing?
Let's try the elemental. Slightly on fire. I don't know how the hell we're getting a drum out of that flute, but... anything over here? There's a passage behind this, so... Oh. Oh, the elemental. Yeah, that makes sense. Elemental can melt the ice. A new shield. Fancy. All the money is 10,000 bucks. Alright, is there any other place that was hidden by ice? There's this path here, but I mean, we got to the other side of the path through other means, so... Come on, these guys aren't melting.
Hell take you!
There's no point in revisiting those places. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Alright. Some melted places over there. Ow. Ow.
Healing!
Give it a minute so we get healed back. Trap shouldn't go off multiple times. Guess that's the whole point of the trap disarmor, dude. Don't face tank them. Face tanking them is one thing, but face tanking them multiple times when you have to go back and forth is a pain in the ass. So throw a dude in that'll disarm them completely. The reach of this sword sucks ass. Yeah, a new two-handed sword. Maybe there's one in here. Nope. Ow. Every time. Yeah, it seems like a spider's a good choice just because of the stunning. Stunning and like can hit multiple enemies with the stun. Pretty damn good.
Thanks for freeing me, friend. I knew you could do it. I have this stone here that'll get us through some of these doors. Just lead me to them, and I'll unlock them if I can.
Why can't you just give me the stuff?
Oh, I was expecting someone a little more human, I guess.
But you humans place too much emphasis on looks. We furbolgs know what is best in life.
And what is that?
To dig deep in the earth, uncover rich veins of ore. The satisfaction of a hard day's labor.
That's horrible.
I'll take looks. Thank you very much.
The grateful Furbolg handed over the keystone that he had found in his earlier exploration of the tombs.
Didn't he say he was we'd have to lead him over to the thing? Now it's like, no, I'm gonna lead you there myself. You need to lead me there so I can open the lock. So either he unlocks this one, or... Yeah. Is he still with us? Yeah. Blends into the background. I wonder if he opens the other door on the other side. Let's go see what's in door number 1 first. I mean, clearly that way over there is where we need to go, because there's the goal. spooter almost exploded. Stop healing me, heal the spooter.
Hell take you!
Spooter, no!
I hunger!
There's too many enemies.
I hunger!
God, the reach on this thing sucks.
I'll put a spell on you.
Keep hoping for new swords and stuff, but nope. Or new tunes. Ow. New healer would be amazing. Definitely want to use them most. Assuming, of course, new healer would just give you, like, more healing. Oh.
Healing!
I hunger! Ah! Hell take you! Ah! Ah!
Come on. Come on. Is this guy blocking anything? Clearly staying in the way that would be blocking the passage through this door, but... I need to go back, see where that passage was that we melted open there. Just money.
sucker!
No. How did I not see that door? Whatever. Could have taken a shortcut there. Why do I set off every trap with my face? Every single time.
Hell take you!
Where's the treasure chest in this room? Clearly a treasure chest in this room. On top? Yeah. This doesn't look sinister. Not a mimic. Ah, still no new weapon. Black pearl. A lot of money, but nowhere to spend it on. Although we did unlock that new town, Doomby or whatever. So I'm assuming once we get out of here, we'll be able to, get some upgrades in there. We're overdue for some new armor. And definitely a new two-hander. There's a clear lack of barrels in this place.
I never thought I'd make it out of there alive, and I owe it all to you.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Yes, you do.
Good luck, my friend. If you should ever find yourself in Stromness, look me up. I owe you one.
I'd prefer a more tangible reward right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, you kidder. Farewell.
Hey, I'm not kidding. You better have something for me, or I'll drag you back here and stick you behind the ice.
The bard journeyed through the tomb of the undead Jarl and emerged once again into the light.
That was quite unpleasant. Last time I take vacation suggestions from a trowel.
Your unpleasantries aren't over, me lad. I see you have me sword. Now hand it over.
Speak of the devil.
Aye, it's me. And must I remind you of me gish? But as promised, it will be lifted once you give me that sword.
Ah, the sword. I agree. It does belong in your possession. Allow me to repay you for your hospitality earlier. Here, catch!
Oh, I guess we're dead now. GG. Yep. This is his last game, apparently, before he passed away.
Oh, not very good reflexes at all, my friend. Well, you know what they say. Live and learn. Or in your case.
And so, having broken the curse, and with a new, albeit slightly used, sword in hand, our hero continued on his way to the mountain tower.
Alright, I thought maybe these were going to be like going to the same area, but clearly not, so we need to go all the way back to that other area. See what was in there. What time is it? Oh. Probably gonna be heading off soon there. Just for a little bit. Got a dinner I gotta attend to. Once I get the text.
Be healed!
I gotta run all the way around the other side. Why does it have to be so far away? Should have went there first. I just thought that was heading towards the actual, like, you know, goals. I'm like, let me go the other way first. Nope. Ow. Hope we can still get in there without the dude following us. All else fails, I'll have to reload, I guess. Take it. Better be worth it. Got a golden coin. Well, you got a new token, so... If it was just those stones, I would have been like, nah, I'll reload, but...
Heavy gloves made from the hide of a badger that imparted some of the animal's strength and ferocity into the wearer. Tragically, they also smelled very much like a dead badger. A symbol of power and leadership, the wearer of this crown found it easy to garner the respect of others. Once worn by kings and other men of great stature, this golden coronet was now worn by the bard. Talk.
He's going to say something else.
Heavy gloves made from the hide of a badger that
It's
imparted
annoying that
some of the animal's strength.
knowing that it pre-selects an item, so he starts talking about that item. You have to wait for him to finish that one before you get the...
A symbol of power and leadership, the wearer of this crown found it easy to garner the respect of others. Once worn by kings and other men of great stature, this golden coronet was now worn by
the bard.
Talk about a step down.
Thanks, Tony. Oh, another chest. Lots of money.
Sucker!
Is there a third chest? No. Barrel. Wait, why am I punching? No, I guess it's technically unequipped the sword and then re-equipped it. So I wonder if I went to the good instead of the snarky there, would I have kept the sword? I mean, I didn't have another sword to use, so... Like, single-handed sword, so would I have been, like, out of a weapon? That would have kind of sucked. Especially if I didn't have, like, a two-hander or one-hander or a flail or whatever... abilities. Ow, every time. I gotta go all the way around. Sucker. Doesn't say a shortcut, but it's the same distance. Except this one's gonna hit me in the face with a trap. So the other option would have been better. Yep, rip my healer. Usually the traps don't go off that quick in succession.
I'll put a spell on you.
Are we there yet? 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 Hope I didn't miss any chests.
Be healed.
So what are we missing for tunes now? We got... Still only have 2 of these. I have 2 of these. We're still missing 2 elemental ones. And now we're missing 1 more of the like hammer light thing, which the rat is part of. And I think we only have 2 of the like the mercenary stuff. So we're basically at the halfway point in terms of like stuff. In terms of stuff like tokens, tokens are... We're like not even close to halfway with the tokens.
Gloves made from the hide of a
like
badger.
a quarter of the way of that. 1, 2,
Strength and ferocity into
4, 5, 6. Yeah, we only got 6.
They also smell
We
very much like a
only have like a fifth of the tokens practically. Unless they start dumping a lot of those near the end of the game. Mountain Tower. Yeah, where's the new... Do we have a new town? How do we even go anywhere? Oh. Alright. Once I find the next save point there, I'm gonna have to head out for dinner. We'll be back after, of course, but... wanted to spend the bigger one, not the smaller one. Oh, whatever. Gotta unlock stuff. Gotta unlock all the songs. Go back into the mountain tower? I can't leave this way. I mean, didn't we just technically leave the mountain tower? No, actually, no. I guess we... The mountain tower, I guess, is where we're needed to go, but... We're going to, like,
As the bard strove to complete his quest and rescue the princess, the enemy grew ever more desperate to put an end to his efforts.
Cuthbert is faring poorly in his efforts. This bard has already evaded one of his traps and has reached the mountain tower alive. Lou should be able to handle him, but take some of the brothers and ensure he does not leave the tower alive.
Yes, my lord.
See that you don't fail. Use any means necessary to stop him. You know what's at stake.
We will do as you command.
Lou!
Han has fallen.
I would disturb your vigil for no other reason.
I always thought he was soft. So this man that defeated her, he's coming to pay me a visit next?
He's almost there now.
It's been a long time since I've had a challenge. This should be amusing.
Do not underestimate this man, Lou. He is formidable.
As formidable as me? I doubt that.
As unlikely as that possibility may be, I warn you once again to use caution. I'm sending some of my servants to aid you in case.
Don't insult me! I'll take care of this problem and I will do it without your aid. I'll speak to you again once he's dead.
Insufferable man.
Insufferable man.
Such men have their uses, do they not, Finnick?
I was wondering when you'd regain consciousness. I was rather hoping I'd be spared your company for a while longer.
You haven't changed much. You never did have anything resembling manners. My champion is going to free me, Finnick. I've finally found the right man.
That remains to be seen.
If he's too much for your men, perhaps you should go see to him personally.
Silence!
Or can it be that you must maintain proximity to this prison you have me in? That you're using much of your own power to keep me locked away? Do you have enough power left to defeat the Bard when he reaches you? I wonder.
Enough! I've more than enough power to deal with both of you, princess. Say that you remember this.
Princess in quotation marks. She not a princess? All this time we thought she was a princess and she's just like a regular like town wench. Alright, let's make a save here. So I'll yeah, I'm gonna head off for dinner. We'll be back in a like say 2 hours, an hour and a half maybe. I'll wait about an hour and a half. And we'll continue the game from there. But yeah, in the meantime, thanks everybody for stopping on by. I'll catch you later for this. Let's see who can send everybody over there while before we go. I got BPN Gaming on, playing some Wild Arms 3. Nice. So we'll rate up BPN Gaming. And yeah, I'll be back later today. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Catch you soon. Bye for now, guys.